confident.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
That is the way.
Come get it.
I suppose it's something.
You were too weak for this fight. Who's next?
That'll work.
Get ready.
Whatever gets the job done. It begins. Defiler. Lucky shot.
Not slow me down.
You're going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless.
You should have brought more help. Together with me. That's what I'm talking about.
It's on. Pain is temporary.
Size does not always equal strength.
Get some.
The light will carry you onward. Walk in the light.
I am empowered.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath. Maybe I should be flattered.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your mother abandoned you.
That's one hell of a move.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
get started right away. Hey, Hunter. Let me do my stuff. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, Sometimes, I even impress myself. Don't forget to write.
Any new leads? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Fascinating info here. And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the moon. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't... This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Butts and kick bubblegum.
See you soon. Can never be too strong, right, Hunter? Always heard that I have too much energy.
That is a compliment.
Depends on who's saying it. Used to hearing that I'm too powerful. I need to pull my punches.
That seems counterintuitive in battle.
I think it's because I intimidate the inferior. The most boring conversations are about who is more powerful. What do you think about that?
Being powerful is not a competition.
Don't tell that to competitive bodybuilders.
Some confuse power with ego, or worse.
Why not argue over whose starship is faster?
Or tally werewolf kills.
Sometimes I get swept up in being competitive.
As long as the competition is good-natured.
All I need is bragging rights. That's what I respect about you, Hunter. You're not afraid of your strength, and you fight to win in every battle.
Caretaker and Agatha shaped me that way.
If they did a good job, we all just might stop this apocalypse. And I'm betting they did.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Hunter, got a big problem, not sure how to fix it.
Slow down, Peter. Tell me what happened.
Okay, Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
Where did you send him?
A church?
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you...
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
You're going to the church where Venom was born?
Yeah. It's where I shed the suit when I learned of its destructive tendencies.
If the suit is dangerous...
Wonder how long it'll take for your social cues to defrost. Pro tip, always blink.
Ready to fight some crime? Eddie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges. They fit snugly together to create a better whole.
Peter, that is beautiful.
Let's hope Eddie sees it that way. If he loses control again, Venom might turn my face into... something not so pretty. What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain to hurt. In the name of some... freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of... watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like...
Vampires.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See, you both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding. We have work to do.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing. You know, you're pretty good at this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Try this on for size. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
Look how big we are.
Maybe you're not taking me seriously.
We will get you.
Cannot stop me like that.
Why would there be new breed vampires here of all places?
Too big. Mephisto toys with us.
You constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's the life of a superhero. I'm going for it. Nice. Let's do this.
You were too weak for this fight.
Okay, that was awesome.
Our friend is down. We are being reinforced.
Close. There are more of them than ever.
Don't get overwhelmed. Eliminate the lead factor before they transform.
Easy, killer. She's just trying to help.
Behold the light's gift.
Glad you got my back.
They're hoping to wear me down.
Here we go again.
Now that was something.
We'll make you suffer for that.
Your mother abandoned you.
That hurts! Hurt! I hope we're making a dent. How many can there be down there?
Carol and Blade are running the numbers. She said something about factor of 10 and logarithmic spread.
That does not make me feel better.
It's time.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Just the three. Go to sleep.
This might sting a little.
I saw an acrobat once as a child, but he was not nearly on your level.
This one's for you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ready! Finally!
You know, you're pretty good at this. I guess you're not holding back.
We'll get you for that!
Not enough.
Why would there be new breed vampires here of all places?
Constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's the life of a superhero. Try this on for size. Should come in handy.
It's over! I told you this would work, Eddie! A quick fight! Close. There are more of them than ever.
Don't get overwhelmed. Eliminate the weaker vampires before they transform.
Easy, killer. She's just trying to help.
Delicious. But Much appreciated.
You were too weak for this fight. Now that was something.
I'm not sure we can fix that.
Will not last much longer at this rate. Your mother abandoned you.
You shouldn't have tried us.
I will not let you down.
We'll make up for it this time.
Your fate is sealed. Feel my call. Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness. In the light. The advantage is mine. impressed.
You just made our list.
Did someone feel a breeze?
I won't let you down this time.
We can all join Lilith together.
Here we go! You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. I think that's gonna leave a mark.
Possibly match your strength. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts. I'm not sure I can keep this up. Return to your mother.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, Hemalisks.
We are looking. Now could be eating.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean...
The Father of Death.
So to be clear...
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
Okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab. For a city teeming with heroes, I expected you much sooner.
can't believe we're talking to Dracula!
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto! He is a special sort of coward, never meeting his adversaries face to face. Why muddy his own hands when he can soil yours instead?
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania!
The devil's implements, I say. Do your worst!
You were unprepared. Let us see if they have an answer for this. You had my complete confidence. Persistence is irritating.
They need our help. Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Aren't you the inquisitive child? But what do they say? Curiosity flays the cat?
We
told you
pathetic. Next time, you still can. welcome assistance. You had your chance to escape. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Was that truly your best?
Like it's up to me.
Our resolve cannot be broken.
Why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold over your heads?
He will free us from your bloodthirst.
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
Now I understand your desperation.
Then you know what we must do.
Lilith will be disappointed in you. Lilith must really want me out of the picture. The fight is on our side. Let us see if they have an answer for this. You have earned it!
You're alive.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Don't think I will forget that. I am afraid you might not make it back from this. A weak attempt.
am. Will be done. Be your final lesson. Oh, and I had heard such impressive things about you.
Your time has come.
I'll remain.
I feel more like myself every day.
Have tried harder.
Okay, that was awesome.
I have faced far worse. Your
We must help them. Take advantage while they focus on me.
We'll get you for that.
Focused effort. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
doesn't smell very tasty.
Coming for me.
Why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold over your heads?
He will free us from your bloodthirst.
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The mother of demons has her claws in you as well? Now I understand your desperation.
Then you know what we must do.
Leave here alive.
Will heal you. See if they have an active. This shall be of great help. resolve cannot be broken. Lilith must really want me out of the picture. What are you waiting for? You were too weak for this fight.
Enough of this! We've got this!
On my count!
I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3!
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No.
Yes! No?
Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased.
We are not!
You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? Yeah, it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah, free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Feel a hunger coming on, and not the usual kind. Getting the urge to do some real journalism.
Eddie, what is wrong?
We've been so busy, I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control. Guess my sins are still catching up to me.
What can I do to make things easier?
That's just it. No one can. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but I try to only take a life if it means I'm saving another. And Lilith threw all that out the window.
You see your victims' faces when you sleep?
The worst of the faces I don't remember. I get flashes of memories, like corrupted videos on repeat. I see parts of what happened, but the details are lost.
What do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. Dark. Not sure how I got there or what I'm doing. But the place is ransacked. In one corner is the body of a young woman. Her arms twisted at odd angles. Her face obscured by a shadow. In the background, I hear a baby crying.
Then what happens?
Then nothing. I've had that one on loop for days.
You are repressing memories because you fear them. You should face that fear head on.
I'm no stranger to doing bad things. But what could be so bad that the symbiote won't remember? Anyway, thanks for checking in. And don't worry too much about me. I'm gonna stick around and do what needs doing.
I know you will.
I may have lost a step, but I promise you this. Lilith will regret she ever got into our heads.
Would almost be worth getting mixed up with Mephisto again just to relive that moment.
Parker!
I almost gave Eddie a hug, but I didn't want to annoy the symbiote. It's kind of like seeing your ex dating someone you've known for years. Come on, Eddie. What could Mullet Fisto possibly want with me?
I don't know. But I hope you never find out.
I can't believe that actually worked! Did you see Dracula's face when he pulled the whole church down on his egg hive?
Nah, I was busy cleaning Hemalus gunk from between my teeth.
Dracula can only run for so long. We'll get him. Next time.
The suit does not make the man. You are the man.
Right back at you.
Dracula, I hope you gave him my regards. That is what I call blades sharp as silver steak.
All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
Does Dracula still smell like a sweat-soaked rat corpse showered in perfume? That's how Storm described him.
Book club tonight. You in?
Meet you there.
Let's head over.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice in my head.
Don't worry. Dracula will get his eventually. And I'm gonna give it to him. If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan. I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then. Guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
What I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would.
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life. Now we read books together.
Can't argue with that. When you first joined, I wanted you to keep an open mind about book club. I owe Logan the same courtesy you showed me.
Good call.
You headed out?
I should leave.
Peace.
Hunter, hello.
Every encounter with the new breed vampires raises more questions than it answers. What do Sin and Dracula get out of their unholy alliance? Why would Sin's Hydra troops help Dracula's cause? And what is their endgame?
I have a theory.
Go for it.
Whatever Sin and Dracula are planning, they are not alone in their schemes. And we'll soon encounter the one who is actually pulling the strings. It could be a sorcerer, a witch, or maybe a demon. Perhaps one who matches or surpasses Lilith's power.
I can do without a mystery villain. The roster of enemies is already stacking up. Whatever the actual reason, the outcome is always expand the power of new breed vampires. Let's focus on what we know. Putting aside that you came face to face with actual Dracula, I did the math on how many potential vampires you destroyed in that Hemalisk hive. That place could have generated half the city's police force per week. New York would turn into a feeding ground.
As Robbie would say, we crashed it.
He might say something slightly different, but yeah, aside from dealing with the devil, I'd say we came out ahead.
We took a pawn out of my mother's grasp.
And it seems like it worked out. Still, I have this feeling in the pit of my stomach. Doesn't feel like a clean win, you know?
Yes, I know.
Anything else on your mind?
What do we know about the Lord of Vampires?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it, I wouldn't believe he existed.
He certainly does.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know what's fact and fiction. I wonder if he had a hand in that.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
did you see Dracula take off in a cloud of bats? And people say I'm Patty. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. We couldn't get a rewrite on this line?
I read all the Dracula novels I could find as a child. Wait, were those history books?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than anything.
Practice makes perfect. All right then.
Nice work out there, Eddie. I hope you'll feel welcome amongst the Midnight Suns.
What do you mean, feel welcome? What have I been doing this whole time?
You've been a probationary member. Now you're a trusted ally.
Wow, that's great! Should I prepare a speech for the ceremony? And when do I get my badge?
There is no ceremony, and we don't have badges.
Oh, bummer. Is it cool if I design a badge for the team?
I'm sure I can find you some markers and construction paper.
Yeah, I was thinking more like clay, you know, so Tony can make a mold. I had some ideas. Maybe I can run them by you later.
I knew I'd regret this.
Huh, I get it. Walking is hard. That's why I swing.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. Good day, Hunter. An undeniable essence of power.
Give me a sec. Okay, so... sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
Ever look up at the star? I miss it out in space, Hunter. It's less complicated.
Well, the closest to the stars I have ever been was studying astronomy and astrology.
It's quiet between galaxies. No demons or aliens. Just you and the cosmic wonders. If I took you up there, what would you wish to see?
An alien race. I wish to learn the customs and cultures of a new species.
Well, the Skrull can change shape. The Kree are kinda superior and can be jerks. Those two species are constantly at war.
That sounds too familiar.
I would recommend the Akanti. They swim through the void, graceful and pure, like whales. When they're dying, they throw themselves into suns to release their souls.
Sounds beautiful.
They are tough to find, but witnessing the Akanti is worth the effort. Assuming we survive your mom's reign of terror, I think I can arrange an intergalactic getaway.
Well, how could I possibly say no?
A little extra motivation to stop Lilith never hurts. I can't wait, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Time to take it to the next level. I think we've got something for everyone.
New and improved.
Thanks, Hunter.
See you around.
I'm trying a new workout.
Your handshake is so firm, not sticky, as I would expect.
You really like to polish that apple, huh?
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one. I'll admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
You would make a great physical trainer if you want a side hustle.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the Stark files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning!
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the Creepy Crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data, and then kick your evil ass.
Misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard. That'll work. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I'm saving my energy till the end. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
pissed me off.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
Hail Hydra!
You are nothing more than food!
I've been waiting for this.
Does someone feel a breeze?
Reinforcements inbound. Soon they arrive.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Hail that!
Movement here! Never surrender!
A blessing.
For victory!
No threat ever facing me.
From the rift, her blood emerges.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Feel
are still coming for me.
You've got nothing to fear.
What's up? If you think I'd want to make him proud, you don't know me at all, Bruce.
Credit where credit is due, Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger?
I would be more concerned about the maze.
Oh, I was getting to that. I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
We'll take.
This shouldn't take long.
I see the target.
My fate is no different from yours. My strike runs true! That will not distract me!
Your end.
I've not shaken their confidence.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
Finally.
the effort.
Not your best performance. It is our turn.
I'm impressed.
Here we go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This should be good.
I have the targets in sight.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. That wasn't your signature move. Hey. Fair enough.
Not enough.
Our friend is weak.
Maybe I should be flattered. Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
Just the three. I told you this would work, Eddie.
The light will heal you. The advantage is mine.
I know what my I will not be defeated. I will not be defeated.
suffer for that. I'm going to get you for this. I will not let you down. Hardly a scratch. I have not lost interest. You were too weak for this fight. You have earned this.
I know what my future holds. My fate is no different from yours.
Lilith will not look kindly on this.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss. Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are going to give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So Banner wants one of your father's bombs.
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together and strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again.
Thanks for welcoming me into the fold, Hunter. Most people see the monster and run for the hills. Few people take the time to get to know the man underneath.
No problem, Eddie. I've been meaning to ask, where did you come up with the name Venom?
It sounds dangerous, and I like that. But I can't take the credit. My symbiote came up with the name.
But you must have had an opinion.
Yeah, to go along with whatever the alien monster with big teeth wanted.
It must be nice to have someone to talk to when you are alone.
Yeah, but it's also distracting having someone chew your ear off while you're getting punched in the face.
I can see why Spider-Man wanted to get rid of the suit.
Parker never listened to the symbiote. He's too busy running his mouth in battle.
Now the mouth runs you.
Wow. Yeah. And I'm totally stealing that line. You really know how to show an alien suit and its host a good time.
The Darkhold can awaken beings far more vile and deadly than the Dreadmaker. The Darkhold speaks of far more wicked beings than a Dreadmaker. Lilith's control over the Darkhold grows. If everything seems foreboding, it is simply because everything is foreboding. Banner's theft of Howard Stark's research is troubling news.
Another banner day for the Suns. Oh, that's a pun.
Lilith knows what else she can summon.
We just need a little batter, maybe some tartar sauce, and our night is set.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
An absence of news is not necessarily a bad thing.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
So take heart that nothing is being reported regarding your neighborhood. It probably means everything is okay there.
Thanks, Hunter. That makes me feel mildly better. I just hope Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come to her.
Really mean that?
I do.
That, means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter. If Lilith mindjacks me, she's gonna be surprised how much of it is taken up by movie trivia and web fluid formulas.
I'm concerned about the intent.
Banner's brain is nearly as big as his alter ego. He's a formidable opponent.
Hello, my sweet girl. Feeling good today, girl?
Well, we came, we saw, we did a thing. This chapel brings back some old memories.
How? Your first time at the Abbey was when Peter and I brought you here.
True. It's just this place reminds me of the church where we fought Dracula.
I never took you for a religious man, Eddie.
I don't know what I believe anymore. Just because I dress like a monster doesn't mean I want to be one. Remember how I told you I used to be a reporter?
Yes, like Peter.
I'm nothing like Parker. That boy exploited his heroism to make cash taking blurry photos. I was a journalist. I wanted to mix it up on the streets, uncover the types of corruption that exploits the little guy, speak truth to power and all that jazz.
Does that work? Do words have that much power?
Wait, are you serious? Your mother tried to unleash a world-devouring elder god by reading a book.
Fair point.
I wasn't trying to do anything that ambitious. But I thought I could make a difference. Unfortunately, at some point, I lost my way. Cut a few corners with an important story, didn't double-check my sources, and ended up embarrassing myself publicly. I lost my job.
That sounds hard, Eddie.
After my father disowned me, I ended up at a church that looked a bit like this chapel.
Looking for a new start?
Looking to end it all, actually. But that's when I was saved by a higher power.
Sounds like you had an almost spiritual experience?
You could say that. I say, I found myself. On that day, the symbiote and I united. And we vowed to become something better. A lethal protector who safeguarded innocence. On that day, we became Venom.
I heard you also tried to murder Spider-Man.
Trust me, he had it coming.
It's a simple question.
I mean, maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power,
the prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? An excellent find. How can we help you, Hunter? So, do you have much experience with smithing?
This forge fire is something special. Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing product. Good day, Hunter.
Let's do this. Caretaker could have at least left me.
I'll be picking bits of Hunter out of my teeth for the rest of the week.
Peace.
When can I go again?
I'm here if you need me. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. Do as you wish. Hey, Hunter. Central will crack the code. Here's the latest from Hydra World. See you soon.
How's my favorite hunter?
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick. We don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma Accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
Listen. I am sorry if I upset you. It was not my intention.
It's all right. It's a trying time for us. If I let anything happen to you, all of this would be worthless.
I understand. You are trying to keep me safe.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Safe and alive are two very different things. And it'll be much easier the minute you stop trying to throw yourself into danger. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
Hey!
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan? Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She will change her mind.
No, she won't. We're going to have to go sneaking around behind her back again if we want to get anything done. And we shouldn't have to do that. She should trust us. We should be trusted.
No offense, Ileana, but it is not exactly like we have given Caretaker many reasons to trust us.
Offense taken. You can sit there on your high horse and pretend you are innocent of any deception, but we both know that is not true. Perhaps you are the one who should be begging for Caretaker's trust. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We are counting on you.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Aw, thanks, Hunter.
Big plans are in motion, Hunter. Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo, the old man delivered.
The man you hated.
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
I guess the only way to know if this'll work is to try it.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon. To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So the lab
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This is a good plan. I know it.
A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
It is good to know that you have finally found an advantage to having an inner darkness.
Oh, there are many advantages, I'm sure. This is just the one that became most apparent to me.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Some sort of armor?
I don't want to say too much until I've consulted the library. We will talk soon. That barrier is not as insurmountable as it seems.
Later.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Mass production of my prototype sample is a nightmare come to life.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hand, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
If we can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
Here we go again. Gotta be honest, didn't leave me much choice.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Now let that be a lesson.
We will Forsaker.
They will need...
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing.
You have earned this!
Okay, that was pretty cool.
No display safe.
Save some for the rest of us.
I've been waiting. They're surprisingly persistent.
At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Does it matter? She has enough resources at her disposal to be a problem.
Prototype. It's here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
You are shockingly confident for someone who dares trail the work of a superior intellect.
Enough talk.
You've left me no choice. I'll make quick work
I am impressed.
Forever in service.
Now you will see! No more wasted effort!
Don't think I will forget that.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming!
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great work that this will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Be my...
Okay, that was awesome.
I shall never cower.
They're still set on me.
Besides, good. Take I'm on it. This one's for you. Looks like it's up to me.
You will see.
This is getting a bit ugly.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. None will stand in their way.
It's important they see you maintain...
I've always wanted
I can't seem to lose their interest.
remember who started.
Ooh, I like it!
This will take. Too late for you. I'm still expecting the worst here. What a waste. I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the Sunlight Serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much, all transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch, a reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out there, it won't be to talk.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the original spirit of vengeance, and like, my personal hero.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
An annoying, outdated boomer. Just like your boy Blaze.
Blaze is not a boomer.
Whatever, Robbie. Fanboy all you want. Go get yourself an autograph for all I care. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you.
Whoa. I just realized we're nearly the same age. It's kind of blowing my mind.
Why?
In my head, you're ancient. No offense. But you've actually lived fewer years than I have. So, are you one of the kids? Or the second oldest adult? I don't know how to treat you.
The same way you have been treating me is fine.
No additional effort required. I can absolutely do that. Especially here. I don't remember the last time I was this relaxed. Now that's an excellent time.
Look at your clothes! Sometimes I forget to wear mine.
Whoa, did you get a makeover? I'm liking the new style.
Feels like the team is a magnet for damaged people. It's why we need to be there for each other.
I came out here to be alone, Hunter.
Are you sure being alone is a good idea right now?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he? Probably didn't want to come himself because he thought we'd just end up fighting.
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows before the night is through, either.
I do not wish to fight you. I came because I am worried about a fellow teammate.
That is too kind. I do not deserve your mercy.
That is what makes it mercy.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready to cut loose on the world, and they are all immune to sunlight. I did that, not Dracula.
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your sample.
No. But I should have foreseen that he'd want it, that he would come for it.
We will fix this. Together.
You're right. Wallowing in self-pity will accomplish nothing. We must prepare to act. Oh, and Hunter. I'm sorry. My behavior tonight was beyond the pale. I wish you had not seen me like this.
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army. I understand betrayal. You have no need to apologize.
You are too kind. I really am glad you came. Instead of Blade. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate on what we've said. Unless you need something else.
Actually, I have a couple questions about your connection to Sin.
I'll answer what I can.
How well do you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me and offered to fund my research. I tend to keep a low profile, so the fact that she was capable of tracking me down told me she was a woman of considerable resources and connections. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself, I would not have worked with her.
Your contempt for Sin seems personal. What is that about?
She manipulated me. I created this serum, hoping it could be used as a cure. Sin stole that work for Hydra, who knows only harm.
Sin works with Hydra. What is her connection to Dracula?
That is still a bit of a mystery to me. Sin covets leadership, but she is also drawn to men of great power. Dracula likely believes he is manipulating Sin for his own gain. Sin undoubtedly feels the same.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding. Checking in on me again. You really don't need to worry, Hunter.
I should let you go.
I'll just be here, brooding.
Sucks about the serum, but Sin will need her retribution.
I had some concerns about letting a vampire in the Abbey.
What you doing, Charlie?
What were you reading, Doctor? One of those political spy thrillers Captain Rogers is always heads down in?
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancies. Just some light reading.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge in battle. We need every advantage.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, I make better use of my body. In truth, I've been in survival mode so long, I don't know where to find my own off switch.
take a nap. If you were having trouble sleeping, maybe Nico could cast a spell of slumber.
I believe that spell is called listening to her talk about independent foreign films.
Just do not overdo it. Our bodies need rest to function.
Maybe your body does. I'm a nocturnal animal. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for. Maybe I am a little on edge.
All the more reason for a break.
You're right. I shall enjoy some respite. But then I'm jumping right back into this medical journal. It's just starting to get good.
I really should bring MJ up here to see the stars. If, you know, the world doesn't end. When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. Fascinating.
How's it going, boss? No problem. This thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt. You're welcome, Hunter. Don't forget to write.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
We're ready to go when you are.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
So let's begin. How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing.
Bye.
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
This should be useful.
You know, I've been thinking, Hunter, and have come to the conclusion that we need a theme song.
We do?
Yes. We're practically a two-person team here, and I think this is the natural next step in our friendship. So, you got a favorite genre of music we could put the tune to?
My favorite music growing up was Baroque. Bach was all the rage, what Nico would refer to as a rock star with the harpsichord.
Yeah, I think I read about him during the musical appreciation section of art history.
Well, you should listen to him too. He was one of the fathers of modern music and can be a great source of inspiration.
Look, I appreciate classical music and all, but I'm not sure it works for a theme song, though. I was thinking more like, Hunter and Spider-Man! Hunter and Spider-Man! One is a hunter, the other Spider-Man! They are Hunter and Spider-Man! So, what do you think?
It is quite catchy, Peter. I certainly will not be able to get it out of my head for a great while.
Good, because that's the whole point. We want to be like that song Lilin and Hydra Forces can't get out of their heads no matter how hard they try.
Then you are succeeding.
Cool. I'll work on it some more then. In the meantime, I was wondering, what do you think about that other thing I asked you about?
What other thing?
Me joining the Midnight Suns. You said be the best I can be, and I'm all for that, but I'm too used to working alone. I want to fit in more with the Suns. Any pointers?
I have been thinking about this, Peter, and I think you might be too good for the ragtag gang of misfits who go by the Midnight Suns.
Too good? Is this your way of letting me down easy?
That is not what I meant.
I consider the Suns to be my friends. Let me be the judge of whether or not I'm too good or not good enough for them.
I stand corrected.
Okay. Thanks for the chat. Till next time.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Oh, switching things up, hey, boss? Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
You're not far from a Hydra data drop used by their field operatives. A potentially valuable source of new intel on their movements.
By her command!
I stand with the Mother.
If we can install Carol's script on those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
As you wish. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Hail that! Just like old times.
Hail Hydra! For Hydra! Your penance grows. Time for the real thing.
Behold their passage!
Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms. I'm impressed.
Hail Hydra! Welcome! I've been waiting.
I must have angered them.
I will never remove it!
You're mine!
I've spotted enemy reinforcements.
set on me.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Fine, speak.
I bit my tongue once? Nice work back there. I'd shake your hand, but I'm still sweating from the heat. You cut off the enemy's head today. Get ready to face several more tomorrow.
There's my ferocious Charlie girl.
Want to grab dinner sometime? We don't actually have to wait for dinner.
How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing. Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
This is what you were after, right?
See you soon.
Ready for more?
to see how this goes down.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
I feel stronger already.
We will not feast on your bones out of curse.
All right, then.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Hey, Hunter. Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
We're not quite finished.
So, what did you have in mind? This forge fire is something special.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter. Great. Now we're making progress, people. Thanks, Hunter.
Back again.
See us coming. And we didn't think we could get any stronger.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Do your thing.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? haven't seen the Hell Ride this fired up since... well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us, just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought a 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I'm sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
So I know it's impolite to talk about the demon in the room, but let's talk about the demon in the room. I mean the one in the forge, specifically, not the others that haunt this place. Or my dreams.
Understood.
I know I said I was completely comfortable with that thing before, but I may have lied. Mainly because I thought it was listening.
It most likely was.
Was what?
Listening.
You're joking, right?
No. There are times I hear it whisper to me, begging to be released. I find the entire thing quite unnerving. Tony?
Ah! Glad we could have this chat. Really eased my mind about everything. By the way, you don't happen to have a pen or a quill, do you? Just want to jot down a few last words in case I get swallowed up by a hellmouth while reaching for some pliers.
Getting word of another attack. Vampires in Central Park. Right before dawn. Can you imagine?
Dawn?
I knew this was coming. Just not so soon.
The city is in enough chaos.
We'll handle it. No problem.
Ah, Blade. Ever the optimist, hmm?
Look at them. The sun will be up any minute now. They don't seem to care.
Then let's make them care.
I'm fairly confident in our efforts.
That's when people were beginning to feel safe in Central Park again.
Yes, I'm afraid they'll have to cancel their picnics and ball games for today.
I'm sure they're more worried about surviving.
As they should be. You have earned this.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Time to bleed. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
You were too weak for this fight.
They're mine. These fanatics are always the same. Get ready.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
I know this must pain you, Blade, to see your turf overrun like this. All that work.
Kinda seems like you're trying to piss me off.
Am I that transparent? In honesty, I heard you fight harder when you're angry.
I'm fond of that tactic myself, Doctor. As you can see, he doesn't always buy it.
Or maybe I only play along when I feel like it.
It's too late for you.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I'll make quick work.
That's one hell of a move.
Honestly, you're getting on my nerves.
Without sunlight to fall back on, my job is about to get a lot harder.
You seem to have plenty of other tools, or toys, at your disposal.
Nothing scares a vampire more than the sun. It sure motivated you.
If they don't already. You've left me no choice. I've been waiting. My strength still grows. remember who started this. This won't take long. You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
They do not fear the sun.
I'll give them something to fear.
No. Allow me!
So, the wait is finally over. How long has it been since you felt the sun on your face, Dracula?
Centuries. The better part of a millennium, in fact. But you already knew that, Blade. And thanks to your unlikely ally, Dr. Morbius, I will bask in the dawn for eternity.
I cannot allow that!
I'll remember your face.
So be it!
That's what I'm talking about.
So... let this be your
Their persistence is irritating.
They must really hate this girl.
It appears we'll be delayed.
My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
Rule the night? Maybe in some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town.
As it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
It's on!
Now that was something.
That's a neat trick. Let's do it!
It cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm on it.
Did you think that would stop it?
This is getting old. You'll see me again soon.
To think I've come full circle. My salvation and my...
A common refrain from vampires who haven't yet accepted their profound gift.
Not everyone wants to feed on the innocent. You never did understand that.
I understood perfectly well. I just don't
The light is on our side. This shall be of great help. Leave some for the rest of us.
Your blood will renew. Payback's gonna be fun.
Our ally requires aid. I will hold the line. going to get you for this! What are you waiting for?
It's good to be back.
I will make you suffer for that. Mother abandoned you. Lilith must really want me out of the picture. I will not let you down. Will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this. How many times is that? Feel my soul.
The sun's warmth is invigorating. I'm sure my children feel it too.
Cold breath of death is the only thing they'll find here. All my efforts in vain.
Guess it's on me now.
Lucky shot.
Should get the blood pumping.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Time's up for these chumps.
Not good enough.
Give the mother my regards in hell. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. That's one hell of a move.
Prepared for the afterlife?
How many times?
Payback's gonna be fun.
Ordinarily, I admire tenacity, but not this time.
My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
Rule the night? Maybe it's some rat hole in Transylvania, but New York is my town.
Change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
I smell your...
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I've been waiting.
You won't leave here alive.
I will get you for that.
They need help over there.
To think I've come full circle. My salvation and my curse all began with you.
A common refrain from vampires who haven't yet accepted their profound gift.
Not everyone wants to feed on the innocent. You never did understand that.
I understood perfectly well. I just don't indulge in weakness.
Nobody's to blame.
Never seen that before.
It is too late for you. I hope you brought enough for everyone. I'll make quick work of you.
Should have tried harder.
Our friends aren't doing so well. Be my victim!
It's good to be back.
You're only making me angry.
These fanatics are always the same. I think they like me. I'm on it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This won't take long.
Who's next?
They cannot possibly match your strength. Let us take them down together.
Doesn't get much better than that.
This shall be of great help. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
You rule the night? Maybe it's some rat hole tree. New York is my town.
That is all about to change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
Waiting.
Do you not realize who I am?
You were too weak for this fight.
That's not supposed to hurt. Got one in trouble here. I'll put this to good use.
The only one left standing. Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Back in the game.
Don't think I will forget that.
Good enough.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Your blood will renew me.
I'm impressed.
Lucky shot.
Your mother abandoned you. Slow me down.
I'll remember your face.
Team is falling apart. must really want me out of the picture.
Just think of my...
I'm the only one left.
Lucky shot.
They got friends. Take a good look at the sun while you still can.
Your confidence is inspiring, Clay. It must be my blood running through your veins that gives you such spirit.
Take a lesson, Morbius. This is how you piss me off.
Noted.
Exactly what I needed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This won't do.
You were too weak for this fight.
Get you nowhere.
More fuel for the fire.
My children will finally know true freedom. The power to rule the day just as easily as we rule the night.
Rule the night.
Change. Just as it began, your legacy ends with the rising sun.
Behold the light's gift. I needed that.
You must not realize what you've done.
Time to bleed. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Left me no choice.
something.
That's not supposed to hurt. These fanatics are always the same. I'm on it. You won't leave here alive. Got a friend in need. The whole gang's here.
Your mother abandoned you.
Payback's gonna be fun. Should get the blood pumping.
Your fate is sealed.
Far worse.
You'll have to do better than that.
What? You kissed the mother with that mouth? Don't blink. I'll put this to good use.
Feel me. Welcome assistance.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. job. Let this
Just a taste of my power!
This is getting old.
Not good enough.
Take a good look at the sun while you still can.
Your confidence is inspiring, Blade. It must be my blood running through your veins that gives you such spirit.
Take a lesson, Morpheus. This is how you piss me off.
Noted.
Arigato. Guess it's on me now. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Lost children, you disappoint us, betray us, shed the blood of your own.
No one hurts you more than family.
Join us in the light. We won't ask again.
You won't. But not for the reason you think.
I don't understand. Why aren't you?
To mass-produce the serum, you diluted my sample. Yes, it protected you from the sunlight, but each use of your powers burned more of it away. You are, as they say, running on fumes. And when those expire, so do you.
This isn't over.
It is, for now. Unless you'd care to stay for a walk in the park.
Back to the sewer, where he belongs.
Are you disappointed we didn't destroy him?
Nah, he always comes back. But knowing he's got to live with that humiliation almost makes it worth knowing you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I in your way? Congratulations, Hunter. Dracula's vampires suffered a major loss today.
You deserve the credit, Doctor. You did good work today.
The sunlight serum is so diluted it no longer poses a threat. The vampires have been cast back into the night, where they belong. I don't think I can properly express my relief. Hunter, if you had not been there to lean on throughout all this, I do not know how I would have survived.
This plague of vampires put stress on the whole team. We supported each other.
You are too kind. I'm glad I found such a welcoming family of heroes. And about that, Hunter, you should know that I will remain committed to the Midnight Sun's greater mission. You all helped me in my time of need. It is only fair that I return the favor.
Your support is much appreciated.
Marvelous. But before we move on, we must make one final decision regarding the sunlight serum.
We?
Well, yes. I value your guidance. My prototype sample is no more, but I still possess my research notes. I could continue my experiments in the hopes of curing myself and maybe others, unless the risk of it falling into the wrong hands seems too great.
You are too emotionally close to this problem right now. Store your notes in a safe place until you have time to reflect on the best path forward.
I had not thought of that approach, but it does have merit. I do not know when the right time will come, but I look forward to that day. Thank you for your help, Hunter.
If we run into those vampires again, they'll be roadkill.
So I hear we kicked Dracula's undead butt? That's freaking awesome.
What do you think of Dracula hit by the Moore bus? Yeah, I'm workshopping headlines. For an article I probably can't write. It's just instinct.
Hello, my sweet girl.
I wish all vampire threats were this easy to dismantle.
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half-vampire in the Abbey, well, was your first thought about killing me?
You had not proven yourself an enemy, so I did not treat you as such.
As long as you think fast, there's a fine line between choosing your target and hesitating. If I become a threat to the rest of you, or to the people out in the world, what I'm asking is, if I lost control, would you stop me? Could you do what needs doing?
If you are ever a threat to yourself and others, I will treat you like any other vampire.
Good. I don't know how Lilith does her thing, but I refuse to become one of her fallen. If there's ever a question, I want you to know my answer.
I understand.
All right, then. There better be a next time. I hope Caretaker knows about the